Bingo bongo, it's time for Phasmo. Hello. Hello everyone. It is weekly challenge time. Wrong way. Here we go. Deja vu. This one feels pretty nostalgic, don't you think? Ooh, nostalgia challenge. Let's go. We're playing with all the old Phasmo gear. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. That's exciting.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Okay, the devs messed up. Wait, the devs really messed up. Oh my god. So old Phasmo had the tier 2 paramic and the tier 1 incense. And the tier 2 video cam. Everything else is correct. Oh, we got a... Oh, wait. They can give us a tier 2 and tier 1 item at the same time? Wait, then that means this is wrong too. Because we had the tier 1 and the tier 2 flashlight were both in the game as separate items. The tier 2 and tier 1 UV lights were also both in the game as separate items. We should have the tier 2 flashlights then if we can do this. Oh, and we don't have dots! Wait, I know why they gave us the tier 1 camera. They gave us a tier 1 camera because it has the green night vision. Because back then we had the green night vision, but it was the tier 2 camera with green night vision, not the... Yeah. Alright, this is excusable, but this is not. We always had the tier 2 paramic in old Phasmo, and the tier 1 smudge. This is wrong. Anyway, we also didn't have a dedicated slot for the lighter back then. That's a fairly new thing. Okay, give me key. Yes, I updated my schedule so I can start earlier again. I actually updated it last night because I thought I was going to sleep earlier. Because I did, I went to bed earlier, and then insomnia happened. I didn't fall asleep for 4 hours after I went to bed. Because such is my life. So I'm actually starting a little bit late today. But yeah, I am starting earlier because I want to start earlier. I want to be up earlier, but insomnia doesn't let me. Okay, so we have bone. Wait, do we have voodoo doll? Oh, I just noticed also there's no sprint. Yeah, because back in the day we didn't have a sprint. Technically we did. Technically we did have sprints back then, but it was barely noticeable compared to regular walking. We have the Ouija board though. The Ouija board is the only item, the only cursed item that existed back then. And you would sometimes get the Ouija board and sometimes not. And also there were multiple places that the Ouija board could spawn. Like that's one of the places. Another one is the closet in the kids' bedroom. I think another one of the places was the closet in this bedroom, in the master bedroom. Hello. Whoa. I think I found the ghost. Oh god, imagine looping with no sprint. Back then, you didn't really need sprint because the ghosts back then didn't have line of sight acceleration. Ghosts back then did not speed up with line of sight, so you could just easily outrun any ghost except for Revenant, because nothing. This bottom half of the ghosts didn't exist back then either. Revenant was the only fast ghost. Oh, door. Oh, and a candle. Okay. So I think we might actually be in the bedroom. God, I really want to play Old Phasmo again. I'm probably going to do that for, like, the game's anniversary. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get Old Phasmo downloaded. Oop. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Sometime in September. I gotta check the date again, the release date. Ghost behaviors were also very different back then. Like, the way ghosts... The different traits that the ghosts have now was very different. Is very different from how it was back then. Like, Spirit didn't have the 3 minutes for the smudge stick. It used to be something to do with footsteps, but I never actually learned that, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. We didn't have dots as an evidence. There was only these 6. None of the ghosts had dots as evidence, because dots didn't exist. They added dots later. Let's see, can I see an orb? No. No orb. No orb. No orb. Temperature? Door? 1.9. Where did I drop the EMF? Was it this door? Wait, which door did it touch? Wait, which door did it... Oh, it was this one. Wait, was it this one? Or was it... No, it was over here? No? I have no idea. I actually have a loadout on my quick loadouts that has all the old Phasmo gear. Well, most of it. Obviously, like I said, the glow stick and the tier 1 UV light were separate items, as well as the tier 1 and tier 2 flashlights. So I can't add both of them unless I have another player with me to add them. Even then, we don't get as many as we got before. Only 2 salts, because back then we had 2 salts that gave 3 piles each. Okay, what am I missing? This ghost hasn't given me any evidence yet. Oh yeah, I still need to go in and buy more Pokeballs for the catching game. What should I bring? What do I need? Objectives. Cleanse the area, paramic, motion sensor. Okay, I'll take this and this. Oh, that's not what I want. This. And I guess I'll take this for photos. And for UV. It'll come back to you, hopefully. Oh yeah, you can put the motion sensor on the ground, because why not? Oh, it turned on the light. At least we know it's not a mare. Oh, but we got writing. Okay, hold on, we got something. Ah. A lag. Oh, check for footprints. No footprints, so no UV. Okay. Okay, so we got writing and no UV. My screen is stuttering again. I noticed... I'm realizing this might not be an issue with my monitor, like I thought, because this is only happening in Phasmo. Buy a second copy of the game to get the true nostalgia. No, there's a way that I can download the old versions of the game from Steam. I just need to look up how to do it. And also how to back up my save file, because... such an old version of the game, I'm worried about my save file getting corrupted. Would be nice if the developers released the old version as a... like a separate game, separate like demo or something you could download. Okay. It's coming up on 5 years now. Okay, so it's not Mare because it turned on the lights. Oh god, if this is a Revenant, I'm going to fucking die. If this is a Revenant, I'm so dead. Oh, hang on. You really like the red light event for some reason. Okay, I got the paramedic. $5 years since first release. I don't actually remember when, DK said at some point when he actually started, but I don't remember what he said. That's right, back then DK was the only one working on the game, because this was his passion project. There were no other developers for this game for the first, like, year after its release. Then he hired CJ to be the... Oh, there's an orb! He hired CJ to be the artist and Lavender to be another developer. And then eventually more people. What do you mean, sus Eevee? I don't understand what that means, Master Liberty. Oh god, I can still be Revenant. Okay, what would... Dot to be Thay. Spirit Box would be Mare, which it can't be, so... EMF is nothing. Freezing would be Rev. We haven't got Freezing, so I think it might be a Thay. Which is also scary, unless I can get it to be super old. If it's an old Thay, then it's not going to be scary anymore. I'm the imposter! What do you mean? I'm not imposter, I'm a Eevee. Got the board of sure. True, I forgot about that. Yeah. It's yeah, try to keep it on. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. Take a sip. Oh my god, so many hydrates. How old are you? Goodbye. 87. That might be Thay. Oh my god, so many hydrates. Ah! I find it kind of funny that also Old Phasmo, the highest difficulty that we had was professional. There was nothing above professional. There was no weekly challenge. There was no custom difficulty. So even though this is supposed to be professional, which is 3 evidence, because dots didn't exist back then, and we don't have dots for this challenge, we can't figure out if it's Thay for sure. If it was Revenant, we would have freezing, but it's not giving us freezing, so I don't think it's a Revenant. Also, the board. That's another thing I should point out. The board also functioned very differently. So the hunter, you know, yeah. So the board, when you ask a question, it would take a certain amount of sanity, like it does now. But it would have a random chance. Jeez. It would have a random chance to just fail. The board just had a random chance to turn off instead of answering the question. And if it did that, you would lose. It's a Thay. It's a Thay. If a question failed, you would lose 40% of your sanity. Also, back then, you didn't need to say goodbye to the board. You could just walk away from it, and it wouldn't care. You would have to click on it to turn it off or on. Obviously, that's a mimic. Wait, can it be a mimic? No, I don't. No, because we got ghostwriting. Also, how dare you start your hunt in the living room when your ghost room is supposed to be the master bedroom? How dare you? You roamy bitch. Okay, I'm gonna get more salt. Oh, fuck! Here, take that. I'm so glad it's a Thay, because otherwise I'd be dead. In addition to, so back to the Ouija board, in addition to all that, losing 40% when you fail a question, the demon also had a special ability with the board, where if you ask a successful question, it wouldn't drain any sanity. That used to be the demon's ability. Okay, I need salt and I'll bring a candle as well. Oh, actually, let me take this just in case. Come back for the candle. How is that a ghost ability? It's something that only the demon could do. If there's any other ghosts, asking a question on the board would drain some sanity. But if it's a demon, a successful question would drain no sanity, but a failed question would still drain 40%. Okay, oh god. This is bad. How dare you hunt from there? Give me this again. Also, is hunting outside the range of the crucifix? I just realized I put one in there. What the fuck, dude? It keeps hunting outside the room. This ghost sucks. This ghost's an asshole. Could have gotten my last 2 photos already. Oh yeah, I could get interaction photos from the board. I just remembered. Wait, goodbye. Where's my camera? Where'd I put my camera? How old are you? 91. How old are you? Okay. Well, with that, I should be good to go. Why is it not using the crucifix ever? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I walked away from the board without saying goodbye. Alright, dude. So that's actually a really weird thing, because back in old Phasmo, hiding spots were not blocked. Hiding spots didn't get removed. That wasn't a mechanic until much later in the game, in the development cycle. Back in old Phasmo, every single hiding spot was available. So it's weird that basically all of them are blocked in this challenge. Alright, let's get out of here. Izape. I might change one of my custom presets to be a true nostalgic difficulty. True nostalgic professional difficulty. Let's see, what else has changed? The Wraith. So, the Wraith has changed a lot. So it used to be every ghost could step in salt, and every ghost could leave UV footprints, because back then UV didn't count as... UV footprints didn't count... You finally graduated from using normal balls, nice. Footprints didn't count as UV evidence, it was just fingerprints. This used to say fingerprints rather than ultraviolet. So every ghost could leave UV footprints except for the Wraith. The Wraith could step in the salt, but it could not leave footprints. And then obviously, eventually they changed it to where Wraiths can't step in salt at all. And then eventually, the footprints did count as evidence for UV. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why would the footprints not count as UV evidence? Why is it just fingerprints? Yep. They all had the same feats. Hold on, actually I don't want this. I want this. The model that they used for the feet back then was also different. And the handprints and stuff. A lot has changed in Phasmo. A whole lot has changed in this game in the past 5 years. Like, people don't always realize it. Anyone who wasn't around back then or has hardly played since back then, probably doesn't realize, oh, it's still the same game, you're hunting a ghost and there's 3 evidence. How much has changed? You have no idea. You have no clue how much has changed. How old are you? Goodbye. Alright, can you give me a sign? Where are you? Oh. There you are. I wonder. It probably not, but it would be kind of funny if they brought back an old glitch for this challenge. Because back then there was one phrase that you could say that was just cracked. If you just said, show us, you could get the ghost to do anything. Show us. Show us. Like, every time you say show us, it would just get the ghost to do something almost every single time. And, oop, not our Oni. If it was, if the ghost was hunting, you could actually use that to cancel the hunt. Show us, show us, show us, and then no more hunt. Because it would force the ghost to do an interaction, which would in turn make the hunt stop. It would change what the ghost is doing. It was a funny glitch. Actually, I want this. Funny glitch from the old days. Speaking of funny glitches, there was one really weird one. If the lobby host disconnected while the ghost was hunting, the ghost would just be hunting permanently. But it wouldn't actually be hunting. The hunt would have ended, and you would just see the ghost wandering around normally, as if it wasn't hunting, but you'd be able to see it blinking as if it was. I experienced this glitch once. In all of my years of Phasmo, I experienced this glitch once, and it was when we were in high school. I didn't know what caused the glitch at the time. I'd never heard of it before. And then our host got disconnected, and we were just stuck in the bathroom, not knowing what to do, because the hunt never ended. That's been fixed. That's an age-old glitch that's been fixed since a long time ago. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? But people use that glitch to observe the ghost and learn the ghost's mechanics when it's not hunting. That is still a bug. That still exists, actually. I think. As far as I know, that still exists. Yeah, if the ghosts hunt while it's doing dots, it'll be stuck in the dot state and you won't see it unless you're holding, pointing dots at it. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. That's actually a somewhat newer bug, because that got introduced when they changed how dots works, which they did when they added the tiered items, different tiers. Because it used to be that the dots were a separate interaction. So instead of the ghost model actually being there when it does dots, it's just a little silhouette that runs across the dots. But that would result in, like, the ghost could do a ghost event and then also do dots at the same time. And it would be very jarring. Like, there's two ghosts! There's two ghosts! I don't find it hard to believe that some people probably thought that it was the twins because of that. Not realizing, no, that's not how the twins works. Because the twins isn't actually two ghosts, it's one ghost that's doing two things in two different places. Oh. They hit me. But yeah, they changed that, so now dots behave, the dots interactions behave more like a ghost event, so that the dots actually is the ghost. But as a result, they introduced a bug that causes the ghost to be stuck in that state when it starts hunting. If it does dots when it starts hunting. Which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, this is why they gave us tier 1 camera, because the old Phasmo camera was green. Not quite like this, but kind of. And yeah, you couldn't see shit if the lights were on. With the tier 2 and the tier 2 and the tier 3 cameras, you can sort of see in the brighter areas. You can kind of sort of see if there's an orb there. Look, back then, if the light was on, it was just way too bright, which makes sense. That's how night vision is supposed to work. Night vision is not, you're not supposed to be able to see with night vision if the light's on. That's not normally a thing. Alright, incense, repel, and crucifix. And I'm gonna check for a UV with this. Another thing in old Phasmo, the glow sticks just had a permanent brightness. It didn't get dimmer after a while, it was just permanently on. They eventually nerfed it to where it would get dimmer over time, and there was no way to make it brighter again. Once it ran out, it was just permanently dim, which made the glow sticks kind of the worst item in the game. They'd make for okay trail markers, like if you get lost easily in like Asylum or High School. Old Asylum, I mean. Mainly Old Asylum because of how fucking big it was. You could use the glow sticks as trail markers to see, okay, this direction. But that was basically it. If you wanted to see UV, you'd have to hold it and bring it right up to like the window. right up to the window, just if you wanted to see any UV with it. They didn't finally make the glow sticks good until the Prestige update, when they added the ability to shake it. Then the glow sticks became a lot more powerful. Because they act as an area UV light as well as being able to restore them. The area light is the biggest thing because the area light makes it so that the UV stays visible so you can take the photo. I think this might be a Wraith because it hasn't stepped in any salts. Watch her prove me wrong right now. Nope, still no salt. It just proved me wrong. Alright, no UV either. Let me get a picture of that. What the fuck? That's okay. Let me get the camera. There we go. Okay, so we have no UV. Oh, this isn't its room. What the heck? Hello? You lied to me. I placed all that salt and you lied to me. Wait, where actually are you? Dining room. Dining room, and we got freezing. Okay, so freezing, no UV. You're a trickster. That's why it hasn't stepped in the salt. It's kind of rude, you know. It's trying really hard to drain my sanity. Okay, let me try this. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Oh yeah, that's another thing in old Phasmo. The ghost could not change its favorite room. That was not a thing either. It wasn't added until later. There's an orb! Revenant, Yurei, Onryo. Okay. Yurei is the only one that has dots. Revenant has ghost writing. I'd be able to tell very quickly with the hunt if it's a Revenant. Just toss something? Oh, let me get that and get this salt. Hold on. Was it this one? Or was it that? Oh, no, never mind. I did get that one. Is that EMF? No, EMF 5 can't be a thing. Also, I wasted the salt because I thought it was in this room. It kept doing stuff in that room, too. Like, it kept interacting and it kept ghost eventing. It tricked me! It's a trickster. It's an imposter. Okay, the Onryo is the early hunter. I have a feeling this isn't Onryo because I couldn't get Spirit Box. repel, crucifix, and cleanse. Let me bring the other crucifix just to be safe side. I can get more photos from this as well if it does hunt. Did I move the other? Wait, I didn't move the crucifix, did I? Nope, it's still here. Okay. I already got your ghost photo. Whoa. Hydrate. Don't be mean to the ghost. What do you mean? The ghost is mean to me. Oh, where's my camera? Wait, I don't know where I dropped my camera. Here it is. Aren't I the invader? No, the ghost is. This ghost came into someone else's home. There were people living here, and then the ghost showed up and was like, "Hey, I'm a squatter now." Also, I should be below 50 now, right? A golden ticket? What is that? 3 times total reset? Yeah, I'm below 50, so I'm pretty sure it's not unreal. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, you're a ghost. Okay. Okay, so I have a feeling this is a Yurei. It hasn't touched the book at all, though. Oh, it's a revenant that doesn't want to do writing. It's a revenant with writer's block. Bro, I understand that feeling so hard. I know that feeling so well. I have no idea. Type poke helps, because maybe the documentation will explain it. Okay, so it is a revenant. Oh fuck, I gotta try and repel a revenant. I'm going to die. Hold on, I'm getting more smudge sticks, actually. Back before they added the line of sight speed, Revenant was the one ghost I would never loop. Revenant was the one ghost that I would never try to smudge, try to get the escape objective. Where? I have no idea where this ghost is. What the fuck? But yeah, Revenant was the one ghost I would never try to get the escape objective because it was the only ghost that could actually kill you. in this game. Old Phasma was kind of easy because there was no line of sight. You could just outrun any ghost except the Rev. That's why I used to think that the Revenant was the scariest ghost in the game. Actually, Revenant is one of the few ghosts that hasn't changed at all since the beginning. It's still the exact same. The command's not even in there? That's weird. Huh. I guess they need to update their docs. They need to update their documentation. That's not good. Potato. Oh, excuse me. Potato. Oh yeah, the potato was not originally in the game. There was a YouTuber named Psycho Hypnotic who did a bunch of video guides on this game, and he often had this like face filter or face rig or VTuber or whatever that was just a potato. And so, in honor of him, they added this to the game. They added Psycho to the game. This is Psycho. Wait, what? It could be Mimic. Wait a minute. It's a liar? Wait a minute, but there was no— wait, no, because there was no UV on this. What? But there's no UV. How could it be a Mimic? Hold on, I needed to hunt again, because that was weird. Unless it's a Hantu, but the Hantu would be fast inside of the dining room. Hold on, there was no UV and there was no spirit box, so how could it be Mimic? I'm very confused. Again, this is 3 evidence, so everything should be... everything should be there. We should have all 3 of them, which means UV and spirit box, but there was no UV and there was no spirit box. What are you? Hello? Are you a liar? What are you? What actually is this? Because, like, the only other thing it could be is Hantu, but Hantu would be fast in this room. Hantu would be stupid fast in this room, because it's freezing. Also, I don't think the Hantu would be that slow either. Hello? If it completely does a 180 on speed, then that pretty much confirms Mimic. Why isn't it hunting? Why is it acting like a Thaye? That's... Why are you acting like a Thaye? Wait. And you have line of sight speed. Wait a minute. Wait, what? It has line of sight. Huh? Wait, we got orb and we got freezing. So then it can't be Rivet, it can't be what? It's a mimic? What? What? Wait, is the ghost speed reduced on this challenge? I'm so confused. What is going on? What? Oh, also I forgot to turn on streamer mode. There's a setting in Discord that automatically turns on streamer mode whenever OBS is opened, and that setting has not been working for the past few weeks. So I have to do it manually, and I don't remember to do it manually. I submitted a support ticket and they haven't responded. Hey, Kuro! It's still slow. It's slow with line of sight speed? What? Is this a bugged ghost? Is this a bugged ghost? What is happening? Okay, nostalgia, deja vu. Oh, it's 75% ghost speed. Oh, the ghosts are slower. The ghosts are slower than normal. Okay, that changes everything. Wait, that means it has to be Yurei. That means it has to be Yurei. I didn't know that they slowed down the ghost speed for this. That's kind of a weird decision. And it tried to hunt immediately. It can't be Onryo because it never early hunted. Hold on, let's actually... I can test this, Onryo. Blow out the candle, come on. Blow out the candle. Blow out the candle. Naked man! I get it, you're an exhibitionist. Now blow out the candle. That should be the second one. Wait, that means I'm very lucky I got the Thaye right on the last game. because that might not have been phase speed. Oh god. Yeah, it's not unreal. It's a urine. They hunted on the candle. Okay. Time to leave. Ah, 75% speed? I mean, I kind of get it. But also, isn't this supposed to be a challenge? Because the ghosts weren't that slow. Like, the normal speed of ghosts now is the same as the normal speed of ghosts back then. So ghosts are not supposed to be that slow, even though we have no sprint. I don't know. Weird decisions. The devs made weird decisions with this one. This doesn't feel very nostalgic.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm gonna make a real nostalgic custom after this, because this one's kind of... it's kind of nostalgic, but kind of... Like, a lot of these things that they're doing with the challenge just didn't exist.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
This one's kind of lame. This challenge is kind of lame.
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Okay. Is the bone in the garage again? Nope. We almost had a 3 for... Oh my god, it is! What the fuck? 3 games in a row that the bone was in the garage, and 3 games in a row that the ghost is doing stuff in the living room. But are you actually in the living room? That's the question. Let me go and get a picture of the Ouija board. How old are you? Goodbye. Goodbye. And that's the second time in a row it's 59 years old that I saw. I don't know if the Fae was originally 59 from the first game. Okay, we're gonna find out for sure if it's in the living room this time. Not just assume. Yeah, it was 70-something when I asked it, but that was like late into the game. It already had aged up a bunch at that point. I saw that. I saw it drop that. Okay, I think it actually is in the living room this time. Also, I would say second time in a row that I was in the garage, and the first time was in the basement, but there's only 2 places that the power can be anyway, so it's not really going to count that. Okay, I think this ghost is actually in the living room this time. This is 4.5, 12, 14. Yeah, it's actually colder in the living room this time. Okay, I need paramic and EMF and average. Oh, I never used the spirit box. Oops. Also, yeah, I started saying it earlier, but I noticed that the only time my screen ever stutters is when I'm playing Phasmo. So I'm thinking that maybe the issue's not with my screen, not with my monitor. And there's another orb! That's the third orb in a row. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? I don't think it's gonna be that. Can you open the door? Can you knock on the window? Can you turn off the light? Show us. Show us. Show us. It would have been hilarious if they brought that glitch back just for this challenge. You give me this, this, and this. Oh yeah, another funny glitch from back then. I actually didn't play until after this glitch was patched, I think. Because I didn't play right when the game came out. I started like a week or two after the game released. But when the game first released, there was a glitch in which the... Hi, Acorn. When the ghost did a ghost event, there was like a double negative in the math somewhere, and the ghost events would give you sanity instead of taking sanity. So ghost events would heal you instead of draining your sanity. Oh, and there's my paramic. Writing! Ghost orb and ghost writing for the second time now. And I don't think we got UV. I'm waiting for it to step in that salt and then I'll see. Oh, that's also a... Oh, I missed it. Never mind. I was gonna say that's also an interaction I should have gotten. Can you step in this salt? You Mare Revenant Thay? Are you a Mare Revenant Thay? Are you a Mare or a Revenant or a Thay? Which are you? Which one is it? Okay, yeah, definitely no UV. Definitely no UV. For the third time in a row. I'm pretty sure at 75% speed, I'm still fucked if this ghost hunts, if it's a Revenant. Oh. I love that effect. That weird, like, ghosting effect coming out of the... This only happens with UV light, which is weird. I really want to know why this happens and how to stop it. I haven't been able to figure it out. It might be TAA? Is that what it is? Is it? Oh my god, it is. It's the temporal anti-aliasing. Temporal anti-aliasing is what causes that. Hold on, 84% of my GPU, 79% of my GPU. Okay, that makes no difference on my GPU, so I'm just gonna stick to the... Yeah, there we go. now it doesn't happen. Okay, is it freezing? Wait, why don't I see my breath? I just realized I haven't seen my breath at all. Oh, never mind, it's right there. Oh wait, it's freezing! Wait, we actually got a Revenant! We actually got all 3 evidence for once! Because it's not a Dots Ghost, finally. It's a Revenant! Get me the fuck out of here! Okay, give me these 2 things. Yep, I'm doing the weekly. Actually, let me leave 1 behind, and then I'll come back. The Nostalgic Challenge. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and you know it's my time to go. Calling you... I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to make a real nostalgic custom, because this one doesn't really match up to what old Phasma was actually like. Not that much, anyway. Like, some things, yeah, but a lot of things are just changed for some reason. Okay, can we get salt steppies? Can we get the candle to blow out? I got a ghost photo, right? I did not get a ghost photo. This is actually the first game I didn't get a ghost photo right away. I mean, at least I don't need one. Oh, you know what? I can also get the other ghost rating to get another photo. Another 2 photos. Here. Oh, here. A wild Bidoof has appeared in the chat. A Bidoof. Why is that vibrating? Why is it vibrating? Stop vibrating. That's weird. It's an old edition book. It's the OG book, technically. Actually, the ghost, or not the ghost, the item models used to be completely different before CJ came along and changed them. Every single item here looked different from how it looks now. Like the EMF detector was white, the thermometer was yellow. It used to say thermometer because it had a typo on it. The video camera looked like a DSLR camera. I don't think I forget what the old photo cam looked like. The crucifix had this weird, like, these two, like, prongs sticking out the back of them. But the collider was the same, so they would just go flat on the ground like that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, the tier 2 paramic. Instead of having the glass dish like it has now that you can see through, it was opaque. It was completely opaque and it took up half of your screen. Like literally. What can I look at as an example? Like, looking down that direction, this is... Oh, fucking bench is in the way. Looking in that direction, this is about how much of your screen you could see with the tier 2, with the original paramic. Like, imagine this wall is the paramic. That's how much of your screen you could see. It was awful. Actually, I think it even went past... I think it even covered the crosshair, now that I think about it. Oh, I got all my photos. Okay. I just need sanity now. Why is that glowing? Stop it. Stop glowing. Either you can't see or you can't hear. Basically, but the current paramic is a huge upgrade, because back then you couldn't hear anything with the paramic. You would see the arbitrary number, like the way that it works now. You'd see an arbitrary number for whenever it picks up a sound, but you couldn't really tell where it was coming from. You knew it came from a direction, but where you couldn't tell where it was, and you couldn't tell what it was. And a lot of times it would be bugged, and it'd show you incorrect values, and it would show you values that don't mean anything, and it would show you... It was... The paramic was the most useless item in the game. Because you couldn't do anything with it. Like, you would hear something before you'd catch it on the paramic. Like, you could hear whatever. If, like, say you're in high school, you could hear a phone ring long before you ever caught it on the paramic. Also, the angle of effects for the paramic was a lot narrower back then, and the distance was also a lot shorter. So they had to buff the paramic a lot for it to actually be a usable item. So yeah, you can't hear too well while you're using the paramic, but that's a small price to pay for it actually being useful. Alright, how are you? How did you die? How long ago did you die? Damn. What other questions are there again? I forget. So we got it slipped. It died by slipping 160 years ago, and it's sad about it. Oh yeah. How many people are in this room? Oh, I need to be quick then. How many people are in this room? 1. I'm not doing that yet because I'm trying to drain my sanity. Do you respond to everyone? That's a big question. Yes. How's my sanity? Bad. Why are you here? Peace. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? One! We got an answer! We got an answer from the board. Oh, I know what it's hearing now. It's hearing how many people are here. Okay, for the longest time, we used to think there was a question, how many people have you killed? That's never been a question, I think. It's how many people are here. That's the question that it thinks you're asking. How many people are here? Woo! I played a risky game, and I almost lost. Yeah, no, the Revenant is still scary fast with 75% speed. Didn't even hear it until he got super close. Holy crap. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. I did that because I wanted to see how fast it was. I did the quick walkie-talkie. And yeah, it's still very fast at 75%. It was a Myling sister.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Yay! Oh god, I'm almost level... I'm already level 99. Okay. So I said I was gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. We're doing true nostalgic professional. So I'm gonna use professional as a preset. It's 100% starting sanity, sanity pill restoration 30%, 200% speed, brain speed. Sprinting needs to be off. Player speed is 100. Flashlights are on. Losing items consumables. Ghost speed is 100. Roaming frequency. Oh, how did roaming work back then? Huh. I don't think roaming... Was roaming? How often ghosts move around the environment? Okay, yeah, yeah, roaming stays on high. Changing favorite room state changes to low, or to none, because that didn't exist back then. Activity level... I'm not sure, actually. Event frequency medium, friendly ghost off, grace period... Oh, back then... Oh yeah, back then the grace period for ghost hunting was 8 seconds. Just flat. It was 8 seconds flat. But obviously that's not a thing anymore. Now the maximum is 5. That's for amateur difficulty. I guess 3 is fine. I can't get a higher than... Actually, I'll set it to 5. Hunt duration is high. Kills extend hunts. That was not a thing back then. Fingerprints chance 100. Oh, ooh. Fingerprints used to be infinite. They didn't disappear over time. But obviously, if I bring that to infinite, it brings this way down, so I probably don't want to do that. I'll keep it at 2 minutes. That's fine. The reward multiplier back then was 3 times as well. Setup time is 0. Weather is... Ooh. Okay, so this depends on what map we're playing on. because weather wasn't really a thing back then. The only map that had weather was Tanglewood, and Tanglewood was always raining. It was always heavy rain every single time that you played on the map. Everywhere else was clear. So this really depends on what map you play on. I'll keep it on random, just to keep it interesting. Different things happen. Actually, yeah, I'll make it heavy. Doors starting open did not happen back then. Doors didn't start open back then. Number of hiding places, very high, because hiding places weren't removed back then. We had sanity and activity monitor, fuse box. Oh, that's another thing. The fuse box did not start off. The fuse box was always on at the start of a game, no matter what difficulty you were on. Fuse box visible on the map. Cursed possession was always the Ouija board. Oh, that takes so much out of the difficulty. I could also set it to 0, because sometimes you wouldn't have a Ouija board. It takes so much out of the reward. Imagine starting with 0 grace period on professional. Ah. Doesn't change that much. Yeah, I guess we could just do 0 cursed items, because sometimes you wouldn't get a Ouija board. Sometimes there just wouldn't be one. But now we're a lot higher than the original reward multiplier, so let's see if we can modify that. I'm going to set this to... that's medium. Yeah, set the weather to random, and activity level is high, or ghost events are high. No, activity level should be high. There we go. There's our personalized nostalgic custom difficulty. Multiplier for this reward gets reduced. Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, no, that's fine. This is fine. I'm going to save this as my custom 3. This is my nostalgic difficulty. And I did make this... hold on, I need to remember. So we had... we're going to include the dots in this because even though we didn't have dots back then, I still think we're going to get given the dots anyway by default, so it doesn't matter. So tier 2 dots, tier 2 EMF, tier 2 flashlight, because whoever used the weak flashlight back then, whenever we had both the weak and the strong flashlight, we always used the strong one, because why would we use the weaker one? Tier 2 writing book, tier 2 spirit box, tier 2 thermo. I'm gonna go with tier 1 UV light, because the the small UV flashlight was always better than the ghosts or the glow stick back then. Tier 2 video camera. Tier 2 crucifix. Oh, which firelight did we have? Which candle did we have back then? I can't remember. Hold on, I'm looking this up now. Oh, I don't remember which candle we had. Phasmophobia candle. Old Phasmophobia candle. I want to say it was the tier 1? Oh yeah, it was just a candlestick. We didn't even have the little thing to hold the candle in. It was just a candlestick back then. So yeah, the tier 1. Tier 1 for sure. Headgear was tier 1. We had the tier 2 lighter. Tier 1 instance. Tier 1 motion sensor. Tier 2 paramic. Tier 2 photocam. Tier 1 salt. Tier 2 sanity meds. Oh, the sound sensor is the thing that's changed. One of the things that's changed the most as well. The sound sensor used to be like the motion sensor. You would place it on the wall, and it would just be this like little box that sticks to the wall. But obviously that's changed now. What was it when they changed it to what it currently is before the Prestige? It was a tier 1. Okay, yeah, tier 1. And we didn't have the ability to rotate the tripod back then either, so it was tier 1 tripod. Alright, this is our nostalgic loadout. We didn't have any of the tier 3 stuff in Old Phasmo. None of that existed. I still remember when they were teasing that stuff as well. Like, they were teasing it way early on. They had some of the models already prepared. Like, we got a sneak peek of the UV light and the Ghost Rating book. And it took like 3 years before they actually released any of it. Alright, enable this loadout. And we're going to Tanglewood, the true nostalgic experience. Well, true. In quotes, true. So yeah, we only had the head cams back then. We didn't have the headlamp or the night vision goggles. Those didn't exist. So I'm gonna take this, and this. We also didn't have the dedicated slot for the lighter, but I can't change that. Can't change anything about that. Good old Phasmo. Alright, hello, are you here? Give me a sign. Can you show yourself? Wait, I disabled the cursed item, right? Yeah, I had to, because, yeah, there's no cursed item. Because we don't get the Ouija board this round. Okay, the power's in the basement. Let's see if we can find the bone. Because the bone has always been in the game. It used to be just a single model. It used to be like a little bright white chicken bone. Instead of an actual human bone. That was just a random bone from the human body. I heard a light switch. 5? Wait, what did you switch? Was it this? Hold on, let's find out. No! It was this? No? Wait, what was it then? I don't know what light you switched. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped the camera. I need that. I need that! Oh god, the lag. What the fuck? It lagged and it turned off the power. Oh, here it is. Also, yeah, we get all of the hiding spots because removing hiding spots just wasn't a thing in old Phasmo. That wasn't added until much later. I also don't know where this goes. Where? Oh yeah, it was around here, but I don't know exactly. I'll come back with the thermo. Oh yeah, old Phasmo, the thermometer also used to be the most overpowered item in the game. Because the update speed of this thing was insane. It would update very rapidly, even faster than the current tier 3 thermometer. And you could tell what the temperature of the ghost room was immediately. I don't think... Did the room need to cool down? It likes turning off the power a lot. Did the room need to cool down back then, or was it just instantly the temperature? Okay, found the ghost. I don't remember if it was just the same temperature constantly, or if it actually changed and fluctuated like it does now. Door! Oh yeah, we got EMF 5. Let me mark that. Five again. Are you here? Are you far and wide? Are you friendly? Okay. Oh yeah, just check for fingies. Fingies on the door? Fingies on the door? Nope. Okay, so it's not going to be UV. Oh, it couldn't be UV anyway. Okay. God, imagine playing this game with no sprint. That's what we had to do for the longest time. Wait. A 4 spike? Oh, that's EMF 5, that's right. I'm like, what was a 4 spike? It was the EMF 5. Oh yeah, another thing back in the day. You couldn't look through the viewfinder of the camera like you can now. Like, you couldn't see orbs just by holding the camera. You'd have to place down the... I think you can place it on the tripod and then hold it on the tripod, but you have to place it down and then go all the way back to the truck to see what was on the camera. You couldn't just look in the viewfinder like you can now. The viewfinder wouldn't turn on. Also, you'd have to press a button to turn on the camera. Like, you'd have to press a button and turn it on. Whereas now it's toggling night vision, but before you had to actually turn it on manually, it wouldn't turn itself on just by picking it up. And then if you wanted to change the night vision, you'd have to go back to the truck and mess with it on the keyboard, on the mouse and keyboard. Also, there was no H key. There was no H key on the keyboard. I don't know how it's possible, but the keyboard was just missing the H key. I don't know how they managed to mess that up, but yeah, there was no H key on the keyboard. It was just gone. It just didn't exist. Alright, I need motion sensor, incense, and ghost event. I keep holding on shift like I'm gonna sprint. I think it can't be Hantu. Why is it turning off the power so much? Someone in the team didn't like Henry. Yeah, I guess not. Oh. No UV, right? Yeah, no UV. Huh? Wait, what light did you just turn on? Excuse me? It's twins. It touched the door over here and then it touched the door over there. High power switching probability. You know? No, No, because the power is downstairs. I was gonna say maybe because of it's doing two different things at once, maybe it's touching the power from a distance, but no, it can't do that between floors. Also, I think the way that the interaction with the power works is different from a normal interaction, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it would work that way. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. Also, yeah, no UV. I already knew that it wasn't going to be UV. I don't know why I'm checking. Hold on, throw this in the trash. Red light! What the heck? Where did I drop my camera? Here it is. Well, there's my ghost event. When I use up all my photos, I wanna talk about another glitch that existed with the photo camera. Okay, I need more stuff. Incense is the only thing. I need more photos though. Give me that and that. It did the power again. Also, this has to be twins because it did the door in two different places. Yeah, it did a door here, and then it did a door over there. Within a second. I think the ghost, when it's in this room, it likes to spend most of its time... I stand corrected. Or actually, that could have been twins. Little Twitch chest bonus, what about it? What happened? Also, congrats, you caught the hack room. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, freezing. Because it should be freezing if it swims. Yeah, yep. Error getting bonus? Probably some weird Twitch, some sort of weird networking error with the API. Did it go away forever? You're not able to click it again? Did I get this one? I don't think I got this one. Okay. So the only one that I haven't gotten yet was this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh my god. Get your points back. I agree. Also, the ghost throwing the book and closing it when it doesn't have the evidence wasn't a thing either. It used to be if the ghost threw a book, then because the book would be constantly open. If it throws the book, it would leave ghost writing on it if it had ghost writing as evidence. If it threw the book and there was no writing on it, then you could know that it wasn't ghost writing. The ghost could also leave ghost writing just normally, but there was no animation for it. It would just appear on the book. Eventually, when they updated the ghost model, or the book model, so that you have to place it so that it can close, they removed the ability for the ghost to throw the book. So you just have to see the ghost writing, and that's also when they added the animation for it. And then obviously Prestige Update comes out, now the ghost throws the book and it closes it, which means no ghost writing. Which we already knew because it's twins. Somehow get the book upside down. Laconi, you're a genius. Hold on. Wait. If we can somehow get this to be upright... Wait, if we could somehow get this to be upright... My game stuttered! My screen stuttered and I couldn't get the photo! I'm upset. Why does it only happen with Phasmo? It doesn't happen with literally any other game. It's only Phasmo that my screen does this. That's what I've noticed. What the fuck? Okay, old strat. Because the book was always open, there was no closing animation for the book. The way that it worked, instead of placing it, you would just throw it. And what you could do is you could throw it straight up and have it like standing upright. Like that. And all you would have to do is place the camera right there, and then you can see if the ghost wrote in the book from the truck. You didn't have to come back and check for it. If we can make that happen again, if we can make that happen in current Phasmo, oh, that would be game-changing. But I have a feeling it's not a thing, because I haven't heard of it before. No, it goes right through the cup. I don't think these items collide with anything. Oh, you're in the doorway? I can't get a picture of you that way. Damn it. Yeah, it'd be game-changing if we could get the book to stand upright like we could in the past. But I don't think you can. I don't think that's a thing that we can do. Almost. No. No. You and your shadow ghost events. There we go, there's my ghost photo, finally. Are you gonna hunt me or what? Oh! No way! The old book strat is back! We got the old book strat! No way, we can actually do this again? I figured out how to do it. The old book strat is back, baby! Can actually see ghost writing from the truck. That's incredible. Oh, I gotta close out of a... Yeah, EMF is also a valid way to do this. It's kind of what we all used to do, is set up the camera on a piece of evidence and wait for the ghost to do something. But they removed the ability to do that for the book, so we haven't done that in a while. I just figured out how to do it. I wish I knew why my game stuttered all the time. Oh, hold on, I need to turn this up. Well, SMAA. FXAA? Off. Multi-sampled anti-aliasing. I don't remember which types of anti-aliasing is more or less optimized. I wish I knew why the stuttering kept happening. It's weird because it doesn't show up on stream, but it only happens on this game. The blur? The blur? You see a blur? Turn that off, maybe. Oh, that's what you mean? I mean, that happens anyway. I think that's mainly if you do the texture resolution. The video compression, yeah. Makes everything look nasty. I don't see a difference. I don't want to use TAA because that causes the sort of motion blur that happens. Weird, like, phasing in and out of objects when you're moving around. Do SMAA. I don't see the difference, honestly. Oh, I do see slight difference with that. Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't want this, actually. Don't turn that on. TAA. MSAA. SMAA. FXAA. I think FXAA is probably the worst one. I don't see the difference. Except for FXAA. FXAA is the only one where I can see a difference. Oh yeah, I turned down my texture resolution. Forgot I did that. I was going to demonstrate something and then I got completely distracted. There we go. Yeah, I don't see a difference, really. How's my sanity? I'm almost at 50? Okay. Ah! Light switcher. What the fuck? Hello? You're gonna kill me? Right here, right now? The stuttering is still happening. I wish I knew what was causing that to happen. Be the bloom? You are insane with it. Oh, wait, I hear dirty water. I hear poopy water. You know what's funny? Dirty water is the second best photo you can take right now in the current version of the game. It used to be the worst. It used to give you the least amount of money in Old Phasmo. Okay, what else do I need? Cleanse the area with the incense. And done. Alright. Let's get out of here. Used to be the least amount of money because the way the photo rewards worked was completely different from how it is now. The way it is now, there's the ghost photo, which is worth $20 if you get a 3-star. 10 if you get 2-star, 5 if you get 1. It used to be right now it's a set amount of money for each photo that you take. Crucifix, bone, and dirty water gets you $10 for 3-star.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Everything else gets you $5. Before, the way it worked was a point system. Each photo you take would give you a certain amount of points. And then the amount of money you get was based on how many points you got from each of the photos, with the dirty water giving you the least points. UV, any sort of UV, like footprint or fingerprints or anything like that, was one of the best. You can have a maximum of $40 in photo rewards. Maximum, if you're lucky. And then they added 3-star system, which was just based on distance. The camera angle doesn't matter. Like right now, you have to be within a certain distance to get 3 stars, and you also need to be within a certain angle, so that the closer to the center of the frame that the subject is, the higher, the better the photo will be. When they implemented the 3-star system, it was just distance. There was no camera angle. All right. I want to do one more on Tanglewood. I want to get a good like nostalgic experience with one of the old ghosts. Again, these 12 are the ones. There's no cursed object. Shut up. These 12 ghosts were the only ones in the game back then. The evidence they had was completely different. I think Revenant had EMF, UV, and ghost writing, I think? I think that was the Rev's old evidence. And then they added the dots, and they added the yokai and Hantu, which were the first 2 new ghosts. And then eventually they changed all the evidence around. They added Goryo, Myling, and so on and so forth. Today has been a talky day for streams. There was no fog weather in the game at all. That came way later. Today's been a talky day because I wasn't expecting the Nostalgia Weekly. I wasn't expecting the Deja Vu Weekly. Ooh, a spine. Wasn't expecting to talk so much about Phasmo and all of its mechanics, how it all used to work, comparing it to now. Okay, can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? Where are you? How do you say when you have a feature in mind, but you don't know if you'll actually add it? I don't know, potential feature? Or idea? Really, just an idea at that point. Oh, I heard a light switch. Who's this one? Oh yeah, I was talking about the thermometer earlier, but I got distracted. I didn't finish my thought process. I was talking about how the thermometer used to be the most OP item in the game. Back when they used to say thermometer, thermometer, like the E in meter was replaced with an R, the first one. And it was funny when people finally realized it. Like, we had played this game for years, at least over a year, before they upgraded the new model, before people realized that there was a typo in the thermometer. Are you living room again? Or are you kitchen? Kitchen. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? we have any UV? Okay. I should have just set the weather to heavy rain to make it original Tanglewood. Because yeah, like I said, Tanglewood was the only map in the game that had rain. Everywhere else had clear weather. There was no weather system in the game. There was no random weather. There was no sunrise, there was no fog, it was just heavy rain on Tanglewood or no weather anywhere. And then yeah, the tier 2 dots is what we had when that released. Ooh, I wonder if I can make this happen again. Not here, probably. Yeah, there's probably some places where I won't be able to do it. Oh, actually? Actually? Oh! 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 Old book strat is back, baby! I don't know why I never thought to do this. Why is the light going through? Oh. Yeah, why is the light going through that? That's not how that works. Why is the light not coming out of the flashlight? Why is it in front of the flashlight? I'm glad you asked about the books too. I don't know why I never thought to do this. Maybe because we had tried for a long time and it didn't work? I don't know. I think the way that you place items down in current Phasmo is different from how it used to work. So probably we just tried and it didn't work, and we just accepted that it didn't work. What do I need? Crucifix, ghost event, motion sensor. Oh my god. If I had just looked at the camera before I came back. Okay. Is this a shade? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, another thing. Another thing that should be pointed out about the motion sensor. Probably, but first let me talk about the motion sensor. It used to work differently from how it works now. This motion sensor that we have now actually used to be two separate items. The first item, when a ghost walked through it, you'd see the laser, and if the ghost walked through it, that would send a message back to the truck. That would make that little boop sound in the truck, telling you that the ghost walked through it, and you could see it on the map. The other motion sensor, which is called an infrared light sensor, is the one that lit up when the ghost walks through it. They eventually... The IR light sensor ended up being not very good, not very useful for anything, so they ended up taking the two items and combining them into the one. the light sensor wouldn't send the message back to the truck. It would just light up the area. Which people, I think the original intention for that was to make like mares weaker. I think that was the idea behind that. But it ended up not being useful ever. Actually, no, the other thing that it was useful for was seeing the ghost speed, because back then, the ghost footsteps during a hunt were not rhythmic. They weren't like... They were just random... Boom, 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 boom. So you couldn't tell if a ghost was fast or slow by listening to it. So you could use the light sensors, see how long it takes for a ghost to get from one to the other, and use that to figure out what the ghost speed was. But obviously they combined the items, and now they... The Flash... I don't know, in all my years of playing Phasmo, I feel like the Flash doesn't really do anything. The original idea was to make the mare weaker by creating a light source in the room, but I don't think it ever actually did. Okay, do we have freezing? Nope. Also, in the earliest days of Phasmo, anything less than 3 degrees Celsius was going to be freezing. Oh, that's freezing. Then they eventually changed it to it could go below 0. It could go below 3, and it would have to be below 0 for it to be freezing. Or below 0.1 for it to be freezing. And then they added the Tier 1 thermometer. The non-electronic thermometer. The mercury one. And that the inaccuracy of the... Actually, the Tier 1 originally was the most accurate one, so the Tier 3 was the least accurate at that point. So because of the inaccuracy, they had to change it so that it wouldn't look like freezing when it wasn't. Can you do something besides flicker the lights? I think this is a shade. I have... What's shade again? EMF? I have high expectations that this is a shade. Because it hasn't done anything while I was in there. While I was in the room. I'm not even trying to drain my sanity either. Can we get an EMF? Oh, that's a bad angle. I need to... The EMF is going off, though. There's an EMF 2, I think. I need to change the angle of that. Let me grab this. Oh no, that's not EMF 2, that's just the flickering of the EMF. Oh, wait. Perfect. There we go. We got EMF and the book on the camera. Old Phasmo strats, let's go! Old Phasmo and current Phasmo. I tried to make this as true to the nostalgic experience as possible, and I succeeded. Alright, let's get that ghost rating. Get that ghost rating and get the EMF on it. Come on, ghost. Yep, there it is. We got rating and we got the EMF. It is a shade. Also, I think I mentioned this already, but back in the day, we didn't have this whole animation for writing in the book. It would just appear. The writing would just appear on the book with no warning, no animation. Okay, escape, or no, witness event and prevent a hum with the crucifix. We're going back to the old days. We have to drain our sanity without the cursed item. Also, ghost event? Actually, no, that's not gonna happen. Actually, I think we might be done with this round. There you go, I'm glad we got a shade. And not a Dots Ghost either. It's really, truly a classic game. Classic Phasmo. Animation if upside down the book was sticking to the ground. Oh, that's a good point. It probably would. It kind of makes sense. Did I get the first ghost rating? I did. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to try and get the ghost event because that's... Good luck trying to do that with the shade. No thank you. I'm not interested. Actually, you know what? I might try and figure out how to get old Phasmo on my computers before the anniversary. I might want to do it sooner, because now I really want to do it. Oh my god, the ghost behavior is also so different. Like, the shade, as you just saw, the shade doesn't do anything while you're in the room with it. In old Phasmo, it was different. In old Phasmo,
I've got some jobs ready for you.
the shade and the Oni were polar opposites. It used to be... The shade doesn't like it when there's a lot of people in the room. And the Oni... The shade will become less active if there are more people in the room, and the Oni would become more active if there are more people in the room. Which meant, if you were by yourself with the ghosts, the shade would become a lot more active, whereas the Oni would be very inactive. Whereas if there's a lot of people, if there's more than one player in the room, the Oni will become a lot more active, and the shade will do almost nothing. The shade would want to do a lot less. So the shade actually behaved like an Oni if there's only one player in the room. Oni seem to go turbo these days. Yeah, so now it's shade is just completely does absolutely nothing if there's any player in the room. And Oni will just, if there's a player nearby, it gets very it's still a territorial ghost. That part hasn't changed, but it's more territorial because, or it feels like it is because now it reacts when there's even just one person there. Yurei didn't have the door closing ability. Actually, I don't remember if it even had the ability to drain sanity. I don't remember what the Yurei actually did. The demon, as I said earlier, would prevent your sanity from draining when you use the Ouija board. If the ghost was a demon, you wouldn't drain sanity with a successful question on the Ouija board. The demon also did not have the ability to hunt at any sanity. That actually was the Banshee's ability, believe it or not. And the Banshee was also the one affected by the crucifixes, by the range, increased range. Because the Banshee, the way that works, the Banshee's like the Phantom. It'll wander to a specific player, whereas the Phantom will wander to a random player if it feels like it. Whereas the Banshee will wander to the specific player that it's targeting. And it used to be, once the Banshee reached its target and had line of sight with the target, it would start hunting at that moment. So the Banshee was cracked. The Banshee was an insane ghost, incredibly aggressive. Also because we couldn't hear anything through the paramic, the Banshee didn't have a scream, because there were no whispers or anything. Yeah, the Banshee was terrifying. But now, well, yeah, the Banshee was more like a yandere back then. I was gonna say Banshee's just a yandere, but it's actually more like a yandere back then. But eventually they took that ability off the Banshee and gave it to the demon. Does that mean Banshee on a single player would just always hunt? Basically, yep. The Revenant is one of the... Actually, I think... Has anything changed with the Revenant? I don't think anything has changed with the Revenant. I think the Revenant is still the same. It's the one ghost that hasn't changed at all. Yeah. I think Revenant's been the same since the beginning. No, Spirit has changed. Spirit used to have something with footsteps. It didn't used to have the thing with the incense. The 3-minute incense was not a thing back then for the Spirit. The Djinn, I think the Djinn hasn't changed. Actually, no, the Djinn has changed. The Djinn used to be able to turn off power, like other ghosts. But it's still, everything else for the Djinn is still the same. It was still more powerful when the power was on. But yeah, I know at least the hunting mechanic was still the same. I don't know if it had the ability to drain the player's sanity. I think that was added later as well. But the ability, the Djinn, when it has line of sight from far away, the Djinn would be a lot faster. But back then, line of sight speed wasn't a thing. So when the Djinn caught up to you, it would return back to normal speed. So it would feel like the Djinn was fast enough to kill you, but once it got close enough, it couldn't get close to you. It couldn't get any closer to you. So the Revenant really was the only ghost that you could not outrun in Old Phasmo. Although now line of sight speed exists, so now when the Djinn speeds up, and it keeps its line of sight on you for long enough, it'll just stay sped up. The Djinn basically has a immediate full line of sight speed. A lot of the time. So the Djinn is a lot scary. All the ghosts became a lot scarier after they added that. Actually made the Revenant feel less scary, because now the Revenant is not the only fast ghost, they're all fast. Except for the ones that don't have the speed up. Okay. Yeah. Raiu, you'll hear his normal speed and then all of a sudden... Alright, I'm done with that for now. I want to do something else. Let's do some zero evidence for a little bit. I want to do Bleasdale. I'm feeling Bleasdale right now. Also, we get to see old Bleasdale again if we do play old Phasmo. We get to see old Asylum, which is even more exciting. Yeah, I don't bother to buy the night vision or the crucifix because I'd much rather. I hate the night vision. It looks awful, and it's even worse if the ghost is doing an event or a hunt. Like you can't even see through them. And then the tier 3 crucifix bogs up the Onryo tests. It also bogs up, not just the Onryo test, but also bogs up when I'm trying to get a cursed hunt on purpose. Because usually if I'm trying to get a cursed hunt, it means I'm trying to force the ghost to hunt so I can get information from the hunt and then the tier 3 crucifix. If I forget that it exists in the room, just gets in the way of that. And then I lose my cursed hunt. And I have to wait for the ghost to hunt again. But that's mainly a me problem. That is a problem with how I play the game. That is a problem with my playstyle. Might not be a problem for someone else. That's just me. That's how I prefer to play the game. Understandable. Usually when I'm upgrading my items on my loadouts, I click the little plus button that upgrades all of them. And then I forget that it upgrades the ones that I don't want to be upgraded, so I'd much rather just not buy them so they don't get added to my loadout. Here's the power. Oh, I double clicked it. That was me, I did that. Oh, I didn't even see the bone is right here. Hello. What's the cursed item? I didn't find it yet. It's not the music box or the circle, I know that. It's not the board. Voodoo doll. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I mentioned this already, but the voodoo doll also used to be in the game since the beginning, but it didn't have a function. The Ouija board was the only cursed item in the game that actually had a function. The voodoo doll was just an item that existed in the world. It didn't do anything. You could get an interaction photo from it. You could get an interaction photo from the voodoo doll for just no reason. It just had a photo, an interaction photo for no reason. But other than that, the voodoo doll didn't do anything. It was very buggy though. If you look up videos of the old voodoo doll, you'd see just the craziness. If you pick up this item and then throw it, just fucking becomes possessed. I don't know what the hell they did to the physics for that item specifically. The tier 3 has a UV. Yeah, I use the tier 3 UV when I'm playing on not zero evidence, but if I'm playing zero evidence, it's kind of useless. So I switch that down to the tier 2 because the tier 2 is more useful. Hello, is anyone here? Crystals. Is the hippie room. I had a dream catcher before. I've had a dream catcher in my room. Didn't do shit. I can tell you from experience, dream catchers don't do anything. It's all superstition. Where is my super suit? I mean, this ghost. Hello? Oh, that's a weird looking mask. What is that? Some kind of string instrument, but I don't know what it's called. Oh my god, it's Lord Helix. Phasmo / Observation Duty game crossover. That does sound interesting. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like that might already be a thing. Not sure. I'm about to start playing with the voodoo doll. I'm about to start just pushing, stabbing the voodoo doll. Oh, a dream catcher. A dream catcher. Dream catcher. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna hide in there and I'm gonna mess with the voodoo doll. I hope it's not a Dio, cause I'll be upset if it is. Me. Actually, can I hide in here? It might be better to hide in here, because then I can hear if it's upstairs. Okay. Yeah, that closet is a hiding spot. Nothing. Nothing. It might be outside. Okay. It might be outside. It's not a mile. It's normal speed. It's the rhythm of the ghost. Actually, isn't it a little bit faster? Wait, is it faster? Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's outside. Hold on, I feel like that might be faster. No? Maybe not. No, I think that's normal speed. Okay, so it came from downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs. I can't get it to hunt again, unfortunately. But I can drain my sanity a whole bunch. I should have opened this door first. It's hunting. I'm going to die. If I hear it going really fast, do I have the reflex to jump out for a Dio? If I hear it going fast enough, and then it slows down, then yes. Because, where I am, I have enough, yeah, it's definitely outside. Where I am, I have enough time and space to get away from it. Okay. Okay. So, it's not a Dio for sure. It's not a Fae. It's not... Oh, it could be Moroi, actually. My EMF was right there. It would have sped up. It's not a Raiu. It's not a Hantu, it's not a Revenant. It's not the twins. My sanity is gone. It's a distance. It's the distance of its pathfinding. Okay. Let me have. I'm actually gonna take some pills because I don't trust it with the ghost being outside. That's kind of the worst place for it to be. This is the hardest to hear. Okay. I am still holding the thermo, so let me... Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm pretty sure it's gonna be outside. Oh, lag. Oh, yep, there's a light on right there. A light that can only be on if the ghost is here. Because I'm not here. I'm not the one turning the light on. Well, I am now, but I wasn't. Oh yeah, 2.4. Whoa! You touched that. You're not a shade. Okay. These automatic lights are kind of cool and all, but you can't do spirit box with these lights. When lights turn on, they prevent the spirit box from working. It's not great. I mean, this is zero evidence, so it doesn't really matter for me right now, but if you're not doing zero evidence, it kind of sucks. Okay, I got this, and I got this, and I need photo, EMF. Okay, I'll bring the second EMF. I'm also gonna unmute in case this is a yokai. If it's a yokai, it'll start hunting me immediately. It'll be angry. I am playing on a different map because I'm done with the nostalgia stuff. Okay, need motion sensor. I need to get more salt, actually. I'm gonna get all the salt, put it all across the area, and hopefully it doesn't switch rooms before I do all that. That would suck. To be ordered out as imposter. What is... I don't know how to respond to any of that. We're not playing Among Us. This isn't Among Us. But I am? I didn't sign up for that. I didn't agree to these terms. Oh, that's interesting. Let's have some floating salt. There we go. Perfect. The game of life is Among Us. The game of life? Conway's game of life? That's not Among Us. That's natural selection and evolution. Oh, I swear to God, this ghost changed its room. Just now. Oh God, I'm the only one triggering the lights right now. Please tell me the ghost is still here. No! I hate it here. I don't know where the ghost is anymore. It's probably over here. Oh my God. At least it's not a Banshee or a Goryo. It was a mistake to play on this map. It's spooky time. Looking forward to the other map reworks. Same. This ears. No! No! Bad. What the fuck was that? Was that an alien? What the fuck? I've never heard that before. That was new. It was like a... I'm going to die. Oh yeah, I was at 20% sanity when I hunted last. The Moroi should have been a lot faster. If it was Moroi, it would have been a lot faster, I think. So it's probably not Moroi. Oh, that's an early hunt. That is an early hunt. That is well, definitely not yokai because I wasn't in the fucking room. Hold on, I'm taking one of these now. Oh, it turned off the power. Did it step? It stepped into that solves. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so it's 12. It's getting warmer. Is it in here? Hello? Why did I open this? Yeah, it moved inside, okay. It's in here. Or is it in here? What the heck? Yeah. Okay. Also, here's the permanent 0.0 decibel sound. It's like right here. I don't know why it exists. Okay, it didn't move so far away that I couldn't get this salt, but I hate this ghost. Where did I put my... There it is. Is the water? Wait, is the water? What is 0? Is it? Oh, you might be right. Wait. Oh yeah, it changed to 13. It's the water, but there's no water coming out because the spigot's closed. That makes no sense. Oh no, I'll check again in a minute. I came back for... What did I come back for? Oh, nothing, I guess. I'm probably not getting this ghost event. I don't think I'm gonna get a perfect game this time because this ghost is just being all sorts of awful. Actually, wait, that's right. Don't I have changing favorite room set to low on this custom? That's just unlucky. Hold on, did it disappear? Oh, it did! Turning on the spigot fixed it. Never mind. The ghost was gracious. Alright, can you step in the other salts? You just turned off the power. I hate you. Actually, I can get an interaction photo from that. I don't hate you anymore. I'm fast enough. Yes. Fucking lights? Are you serious? It's gotta be a mare. Why is this ghost a psychopath? What the heck? I need candles. That's what I need for photos. I need candles. Since I got robbed of the salt, I need to put down candles. Oh yeah, I never did test if this was an Unreal. Did it switch rooms again? I swear to God. Oh my God, it's a mare. It's gotta be, because it keeps leaving the room with the lights on. And it broke the lights in there. It's gotta be a freaking mare, dude. Broke the lights in the room. Huh? What the fuck? Alright. That rolled out the Unreal. Let me get this and this. Let me also get this. Okay, cool. I got that. I need to get the fuck out. It's gotta be Mare. There's no way it's anything else. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I know you like this room now. You're not gonna leave it because it's all nice and dark because you shattered the lights. Someone's gotta pay for that. You gonna pay for those light bulbs? Pay to get them replaced? You can't do that! That's illegal! Wait, what? That doesn't count? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Wait a minute. Where did I put the thermo? You can't just keep flip-flopping like that. Are you serious? You're in this room now? So you're not a mare. Are you a mare? What the fuck are you? It's so... Oh! Why are you like this? You don't understand. I don't understand.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
It was a fucking mare. It's a piece of shit. I hated that ghost so much. They did all of the worst things. Oh hey, I got my medium map daily. Cool, thanks. $29 minutes, and for what? 30 minutes for what? I'm never going back to Bleasdale again. I'm so mad. Alright, I got... oh wow, the weeklies this week are really easy. Hold on, what is it? 3-star photos, that's just 5 perfect games. Motion sensor, just fucking the easiest one, because it goes tap tap, the ghost, just put it near the ghost and it goes tap 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 tap. And then bones. It's just 15 games. I could do that early this week. Probably not finish that today, but I could do that this week. Okay, 0 evidence on Willow Street.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. I can't believe... Actually, wait, hold on. Leave game. Hold on. Leave game. I need to check something. Because, Hey, Valky! I need to check something because... Changing favorite room. Low. It changed its favorite room 1, 2, 3 times. Because it was a stinky... Actually, no, not even because it was a mare. Because it was a piece of shit. Because it was in a room with the lights broken, so it didn't have to leave. It didn't have to want to leave. But it decided to leave anyway. Because it's a fucking... Not even because it's a mare, because it's a piece of shit. I fucking hated that ghost. It was so dumb. I'm so salty about that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I am so salty.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Music box. Power is not here. What? 3. Phone. So where are you? You're in here. Yeah, you're in here. Okay. .9. Okay, give me this. And this and this. Oh wait, no, not in here. What am I doing? Not kitchen. Living room. No orb. Probably no mimic. No wraith. Let me double check. Yeah, no orbs for sure. Okay, give me... Cool. Oh wait, hold on, let me take 1, 2, 3. I haven't done the test to see if Raiu blows up the candle in less than 20 seconds and any other ghost does any different. So far, every ghost that I've tried, every time I've tried this, the ghost has taken more than 20 seconds to blow out the candle. The single candle. But I haven't been able to get an Raiu to test to see if it does it with in less than 20 seconds. I've kind of given up on testing that because it's I've been seeing people doing that strategy. I've been seeing pros doing that strategy, so I think it's probably legit. Also, yeah, what about that? Oh my god. Goodness. Oh yeah, I didn't like these. Total reset used to teach your Pokemon a full new moveset. Completely changes the nature of your Pokemon, changes the individual values. Oh! Okay, so completely reset your Pokemon. Okay. That's one. Okay, so it's not a shade. It's not a phantom because I got the ghost photo here. There's my whisper. Right in front of me. Cool. Winter. Or summer? Winter or summer? Oops, okay. I don't know how that didn't count. Hello, can you blow out the last candle, please? Winter or summer, what's your favorite? Neither. Because in the summer I've never enjoyed the heat. I also used to live in a very hot room that didn't get... So I lived in a house with central air, but the air never really reached my room for some reason. It reached everyone else's room, not mine. So I was always just in the heat constantly. But now the way my body is, and it might be a result of being in the heat for so long, so many years of my life. The way my body is currently, I can't be outside when it's cold, so neither. If I was younger, I would have said winter, but neither now. I'd probably say autumn because that's when it's getting cooler, but it's not cold yet. And I don't have... my allergies aren't as bad. You blow out the frickin' candle? Okay, you whispered. Blow out the candle. It's right there. Blow out the candle. Yeah, I really don't like the heat. But I got used to living in a hot room with no one really caring. So... And then, of course, me having my computer didn't help anything. My room was already hotter than the rest of the house, just because it was. And then me becoming a PC gamer made it worse. Okay, so it's not Unreal. It's definitely not Unreal. I need one more photo. Actually, I can take a picture of that, right? No, it might be too late. I need one more picture. How much can your computer heat up the room? I mean, enough. A decent gaming computer can get up to 70 degrees Celsius, so it's pretty warm. I don't live in that house anymore where that was an issue, so it's not as bad now as it used to be. It still gets warm because of the computer, but at least my room actually has insulation and actually gets AC where I live now. Did I get all the salts? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that, and I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a Dio. It's a Dio. Oh god, the lag. Why? It did. It decided to do an event while the music box was going, and that messed up everything. Well, it didn't mess up everything, but it became more annoying. Also, see, this is why I prefer the Tier 2 headgear, because even though it's still flickering, I can at least still see what's going on in front of me. Alright, come on, do something. I just need one more photo. One more photo and then I can leave. Time to go. Good deal, Ken.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, excuse me. And with this, I should be able to prestige. And
Fancy
boom.
moving up in the world? A prestige is now available.
There we go. It's time.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ladies and gentlemen and others, it's time to prestige.
Agent, I must have skipped that one.
You must have skipped that one? What? Agent? Back to level 1. Alright. Ooh, I like the new badge. Prestige 8, let's go. And I should have unlocked... I should have unlocked the last loadout slot.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, it was a little confusing when I was trying to figure it out too. Alright, the last loadout slot can just be whatever. I don't have anything planned for this last one. I don't have anything specific planned, at least. Alrighty. Prestige 8. Got all the loadout slots. I plan to continue prestiging until I get to 20, because that's when you unlock the final name tag badge thing. Name tag prestige badge? Name tag badge prestige? Name tag? After that point, I'm probably gonna keep leveling up until I reach max level, and I won't prestige again until I do reach max level, because that would be kind of a interesting thing to do. Also, I'm glad the amount of XP you need doesn't increase with the... with each prestige, because that would kind of suck. That would make the entire process super slow. Okay, I'm gonna do 2... Actually, should I do 2 evidence? Is that smart with how few items I have? Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do 2 evidence. We're doing 2 evidence. Let's go, we're doing 2 evidence. I'm going to Edgefield. 2 evidence with only the starter items.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
We have a mirror. Get it prestige DCLXVI. I don't know what that is. Ah, 666. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure L is 50. I'm guessing D is 500. Cool. I don't have the Roman numerals memorized, but at least I understand the system. Hello? Is anyone home? Ah, fuck. Is that open? Yeah, it's open. Oh, did it turn off? No, there's just no light on over here. Did I leave that open? I might have. Might have not closed that. Hello? Hello? Where the heck is this ghost? I'm gonna use this. Hallway, okay. Or is that the master bedroom? Wait, that might be master bedroom, actually? Where the fuck did my EMF go? There. Oh. Master bedroom, okay. You're very quiet. You're a very quiet ghost. I say that right after you do... What the fuck? What is that? He's giving me the middle finger? I think he just gave me the middle finger, this ghost. Look at that. There's the thumb, the index finger, the middle, the ring, and the pinky. What the fuck? This ghost just flipped me off. What the heck? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you?
Elderly individual.
An elderly individual. I only have the starter items. No. I'm in danger. I'm going to die. Isn't that slow? I think that was slow. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. 2 evidence. Custom 2 evidence. 35? Wait, okay, so it's not Dio. Could it be Moroi? It might be too slow. It might be twins, actually. It might be Moroi. Oh, it just turned off the power. I heard it. Oh, shitty ghosts. God. It just did a ghost event? What the fuck? What the fuck? When Moriarty starts speeding up, so the maximum sanity for the Moroi speed is 40%, which this ghost seemed like it was hunting at around 40, so it might have been slow Moroi still. It doesn't start speeding up until you get to 40%, so it might potentially be. The Moroi is actually a little bit slower than normal speed when it's until it gets to that point. Well, actually, it gets a little bit lower than that point. This is supposed to be 2 evidence, but it's only going to give me 1. Wait, is my sanity draining fast? After the spirit box? That might be... Actually, it might be Moroi. Well, only one way to find out. See if it's gonna let me... It's the hiding spot. And then a mimic that turns into a Dio. it didn't give me the chance to get the second evidence, which makes me think that the... Yeah, I don't think I would have lost that much sanity. It has to be... Yeah, I think it's Moroi. Sanity drain felt kind of fast. Actually, if it's a deal, I'll be able to get away because it's coming from over there. I have the ability to run away. That's a lot faster. Thought I opened my door. I wasn't looking at the screen. That is a lot faster. It's faster. Yeah, this is Moroi for sure. Any goes besides Moroi, and then we can go fast anywhere without line of sight. Nope, Moroi's the only one. Or wait, without line of sight. They and Hantu. Yeah, They and Hantu. But with line of sight... Yeah, with line of sight, it's just Moroi. Also, yeah. It's too fast for twins now, so... And it's also not changing, and there was no orb, so... I love that. Avatar lights up the screen. It's fun. Wait, what? Wait, what? Was that a hunt or what? What just happened? Was that a hunt or revenge? Okay, I guess that was. What the fuck? That was crazy. Alright, Moroi selected.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh. Alright. Got 4 levels. just from this one game. Definitely not a lot without. I wish I only got one evidence from that. If I knew that it was going to be like this, I would have just done one evidence and I would have gotten more XP. Oh well. ETs what ETs. But I do have a few more items I can now try and yeah, see, I wish when I enable the loadout, I wish it would just put the items in that I have and not stop me from using the loadout at all. This, I think, is a really annoying feature, because then it prevents me from just using my loadout. Because if I want to use this loadout, I now have to change the tier of every single item, or remove items that I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know why this is still a thing. I actually made a video. I just remembered. I made a video a while back with the intention of sending it to the devs in like a feedback post or feedback forums, feedback whatever. To be like, hey, this should change. But apparently, they don't open feedback for anything in the game unless it's directly related to the most recent update. So I can't comment on this. I can't give them any feedback for this because apparently I missed my window to do that, which is kind of stupid. Like, I shouldn't have to be blocked from using my loadout just because I don't have the items. Just put the items in that I do have. If it's a higher tier, use the lower tier that I do have. Doesn't make any sense. I can't give this feedback to them because there's no way to give the feedback to them. Because they don't accept feedback. Is there any way to wipe your levels and everything? Like your entire save? I have no idea. I actually don't know. I don't think there is. Unless, I guess you could go in and delete the save files, but then I think the Steam Cloud takes over at that point. Because that was the issue I was having with Undertale, trying to start a new game without the genocide stuff. It just wiped my save file, or it just loaded my save file from the cloud. Oh, is my shit not loading? Hold on. Nope, not that. Oh, there we go, that's fine. I never actually said it. There you go. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's all I can afford. I can't afford any more flashlights or anything. I don't have enough money. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I am going to want to,
We've had reports of violence, and
it looks like they left in a hurry. I am going to want to back up my save file whenever I do go to play old Phasmo. because I don't know if playing the old version of the game will just break anything. No idea. No idea how it's gonna work. Ooh, bored. How old are you? Goodbye. Once I get all my stuff back, I'll start practicing for Apocalypse 3. Oh, wait, I see my breath in here, I think? Oh yeah. Oh no, it's snowing, never mind. It's snowing, so it's gonna be cold breath everywhere. Ah. Oh, hello. You can see that. Okay, if you say so. No, I only got like 10 minutes left in the day, so I'll be doing that soon. I'll be doing practice for that soon. Just not today. The thing that I kind of find insane is people have been doing... I've been seeing like streams and videos of people doing Apocalypse 2, Apocalypse 3, stuff like that on like regular maps. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? There it is. And I'm like, you guys are crazy. Honestly, the custom that I have right now, that I'm using right now, which I just switched between 0 and 2 or 3 evidence, the custom that I have set up right now, I think is the way that I enjoy playing the game the most. I think it's the most enjoyable, especially for 2 evidence, because with 2 evidence, you still have to use the knowledge and tools for 0 evidence, but you still have all the other tools at your disposal. Get all of the things to try and figure out what the ghost is. And it spices up the game because then you get more ways for different things to happen. And if you're doing 0 evidence, then it's actually kind of the reward multiplier is actually halfway to Apocalypse 3. I hear the radio. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Radio. Writing I like having all the tools at my disposal. And then bringing it down to 2 evidence gives it a bit more of a challenge, a bit more of spice, a little bit more spicy. Ghost rating can be Fae. What was it? It was 55. That was the age that I got from the board. I want to go talk to the board again. Oh, I don't have UV up there, actually. Hold on, let me put this back. Do I need motion sensor for this? I do. Oh, I could actually get a perfect game right now with these objectives. Hold on, I'm gonna set this stuff up and then I'll go ask the board. Okay, can we get any touchies? Any door touchies? That also works. Unless it's a ghost event. UV! It's not a Fae! Okay, Polter Demon Myling. One of those options is terrifying. Can I get a ghost event? Please? I can't force a ghost event to happen with the current cursed item. Need this. I'll take 2 of them. Because why not? Is it Polter? Polter's exciting. I like the Poltergeist. I love it when the Poltergeist does its Polter thing. Although I have a feeling this isn't a Poltergeist. I have a great doubt. I have great doubt in the Polter pile this time. Yeah, Myling can be a little scary if it catches you off guard. Because you can't hear it until it gets kind of close. Can I get a ghost event? David Elliott. David Elliott, can I get a ghost event? Can you show yourself? Give me a sign. Show yourself. Do something. I want to see you. Show us. David Elliott, show us. Show us? That's not... I'll take a picture of it anyway. Show us. David Elliott. Show us. Show us. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Show yourself, do something, I want to see you. Give us a sign. Show your presence. Show us your presence. Do something. David Elliott. Elliot, David, Elliot, Elliot. I don't think it wants to give me a sign. I could legit get a perfect game if this ghost just does a ghost event. I don't think this is a demon, also. It's probably not a polter, it's almost certainly not a demon. Because this is the least... Yay! It's the least aggressive demon I've ever seen. And then the ghost is like, I'll show you. I'm definitely a demon. I'm so scary. Boo. Ah. Oh, no, that was a while ago. Okay. I just heard the radio. I thought it just activated it. What the fuck? Okay, I just need one more photo. And then I can do the board. To drain my sanity. Oh, I can get the photo from the board. What am I talking about? Let's just do that. Why are you here? Hatred. How are you feeling? How are you? How did you die? Murder. They were murdered. Understandable why they're so hateful. When did you die? When did you die? 965 years ago. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? How many pickles can you fit up your butt? How many people are in the room? Oh, 0, because I'm not there. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? Okay, goodbye. Ghost said nope. Is that a myling? Hold on, let me go over to... Let me go over here. Hold on, I probably should have opened the door so I can see if it's hunting. Or I can hear if it's hunting. Since I'm below 25 sanity. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Oh. Hide and seek. That's really hard to tell. Why is the board thingy floating? It's possessed. I couldn't really tell for sure from that. Here's what I'd like to do. Oh no, actually there's already a lot of stuff here. I should be able to hear all that stuff being thrown from over there. Just needs to go into the kitchen and start throwing stuff. Went downstairs. Where'd it go? What needs to happen is it needs to be throwing stuff, and I need to be able to hear it throwing stuff without hearing the ghost itself. Because I'm pretty sure this is Myling, but it's not doing anything. Let me tell. It's not coming into this room! Unless... No, it hasn't really thrown anything in here. Now where is it? Come on. Was that it? I mean, I can't hear it. But it's not coming down here. It's not coming over here to do stuff. It's going... I'm just gonna go. I don't feel like being here anymore. If it's a demon, it's the quietest demon that ever lived. The laziest, quietest demon that's ever lived. It wasn't my lane. Let's go. I got that perfect game. Not a polter. Alright. It is time to switch over to the Minecraft. So I gotta make sure I actually close out of Phasmo. Close out of this stuff. Okay, I am going to go use the bathroom. And I'm gonna go refill my water. And then when we get back, I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft. Yeah, if you haven't done so, you should also go stretch your legs, take a break, take care of your things, needs, and necessities. So yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Be back soon. See you in a little bit.